Hello, hello, hello. Almost back. Just in time. Alrighty, welcome back everybody to the channel. Wait, that looks weird. Okay, that still looks weird, but that's because of me being in the frame. Yeah! Welcome to the stream, everyone. Tonight is gonna be quite a special night, and a big one too. We're kicking things off quite in a relaxed manner. Second bullet here in a small 330 bounder. Bounder? Let's go with bounty. However, in just a few moments, the $55 WCOOP will kick off. And what else? So we have 2 bullets if we need them for the $55 COOP. We have 125 euro, and there it is. 125 euro guaranteed on PokerStars Spain. We have the $33 what is it, Gladiator on Party, and there's another 10. So I'm starting to branch out 2 different sites, and now I managed to validate my account on Winamax, French site that's open to all European Union based players. And they actually have a fun tournament schedule. They have a $10 KO every evening, which sounds fun. Today they have... Actually, right, we're gonna wreck that too. And today they also have a $10, 20k guaranteed W Series Kill the VIP tournament type of thing. So we'll play that. And it's a KO too, which I love. So, should be a fun day. I'm Dula, welcome back. Good to see you. Any 2DS, thank you very much for the follow. Almost missed that there. Alright, so I added a exclamation point recent command, which is starting to be more and more fun to look at since recently, in the last 6 weeks or so, I actually managed to take down quite a few tournaments, like 4 first places or something like that. Georgie, nice to see you, and your name is Brizulis. Hey, I'll tell you what, can I look for you and take a note? Because if I can, then we should see each other at the same table. Then if you want, let me know there. To see you there in the 55. Me too. That'd be grand. Well, checking, you're not on this table. And we're gonna fold the first hand of the WCOOP. We're not in the money here. Let's go with the green felt. Over here, pair and a gutter. Not much going on for us. Right, so I'm highly motivated. Had some food earlier, I slept long enough, I should be good to go. Let's, fingers crossed that the powers that be grant us a nice evening. Would be nice to go 3 for 3 in day 2s. I think we managed 2 for 2 so far, both on the first bullets, so could be a thing. Let me search for you in stars, and maybe I can find you on a table and take a note on you and give you the friend of the stream tag and everything. Isn't there like a function here? Find player. There's a find player function, right? Let's see. How does that work on stars? Tools. Find a player. There you are. Where are my good manners? Georgie, best of luck in the 55 to you, mate. Wishing you some deep runs. Just one will do, and that's a good starting hand. By anyone's standards. Yeah, there you are. See, folding here, not a squeezing spot, I reckon. Okay. Wow, we're still just gonna check here. Strangely enough, I can't take notes on you when you're sitting on another table. You already do have the friend of the stream tag. So at least there's that. Please, a deuce of hearts on the river. No such luck, but it is the backdoor flush coming in. Alright, alright. Let's split it up, make a little bit of a profit there. I'm down with that. So we have little else kicking off for now, I think. Next tournaments are going to start at 8 or 9 respectively. Where's my other stars client? Did that auto close? Let's see. So there's one guy at the table we already share some history with, and that is it for now. That's all we know. Stars lobby. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Yeah, but it did lock me out. Alright, fair enough. What would it be? Let's see, is there anything else on party I want to wreck? I mean, the evening is gonna get quite busy at some point. Deep stack, deep stack. Nah, not really. I mean, there's a hyper satellite. I guess we can play that one. Sure. Bit 7, welcome back. That's one early arrival. Yeah, you didn't miss anything so far. Right, so also have a Sadie over here. Let's give this one a different color. Make it easier. Oh, 3-way all in here. Jack's full. Take it out. Oh, that's a bad one. Jack 10 versus Jack's full. That's a bit nasty. When we call very low. Aw. No, that's a good tech to have. 15 BB stacks or 16 BB stack goes for the min raise. It's fine by me. Oh, really? Pure flush draw, not to the nuts. I think we need to call... Fucking hell. Can we re-enter this one? No, we can't. Alright, in that case I guess I'll fold. It's in force versus a small stack. We could just raise. Alright. I mean, it's pretty much the same with this hand since it plays more than fine multiplayer as well. It's pretty easy to play post-flop, so maybe just calling. Calling is probably better. So trying to ISO for the bounty doesn't work here, and we could come over the top. Maneuvered myself into a corner real quickly here. Alright, fuck it. Here's 1-4 gone. Yeah, deserved. I overplayed my hand quite a bit there. Tough to argue with that. Alright, we'll open up some cash game tables in the meantime. Bit 7, this is the Rode Podcaster, I believe. It's fairly cheap. So there's basically there's three main types of Rode microphones that a lot of people recommend and use. There's the really big one. It's the SMK82 or something. That's the one for $400-500. You see that on every podcast. Jay Nandes uses it. A lot of people use it. This one costs like $120, and if you tweak the equalizer just a little bit, if you add an equalizer to it, it sounds basically undistinguishable from the really expensive one. So this is a really good one. This is one I done quite a lot of research on. I spent a few weeks, yeah, you know, not every day, but spent quite some time figuring out which one I want to buy. And you need an audio interface with this one. It's not USB powered, or it doesn't have a USB connection, which is a good thing. And the audio interface, you can spend a lot of money on an audio interface as well, but I bought a really cheap one for $40, which is perfect. It does everything I need, and I'll never need to upgrade to a bigger one. Like, if I was recording music in the studio, then, you know, it would probably pay to invest way more in both of these components. For podcasting, for streaming, nobody will be able to hear a difference to more expensive equipment. So this is really good stuff. It is priced very friendly, and it's really good stuff. Theoretically, if ever you wanted to buy it, I could set up. I think I do have that set up. I just haven't used it anywhere. I could be able to give you an Amazon affiliate link where you get, like, I don't know, 5% or whatever. But yeah, it's something I set up. I never really advertised it. Don't even have it on my Twitch page or anything. Didn't get around to doing it. But so that's just a side note. Vari! Those are awesome words. Where were you? Well, we'll see. I'll be right here. You hate those Party Pocket Deep Stack fast tournaments? Why? I need to read the rest of that. Yeah, okay, there's that. Oh, hang on, we got a few hands. I think this one we raise, and this one we raise as well. I'm gonna stick to the small raises for now, probably. Just really comfortable playing that way. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. They do take quite a while to finish those tournaments. That being said, you know, if the turbos or the deep stacks are not your thing, generally speaking, for my taste, having compared the structures on stars, party, GG. I think that's it for now. Quite extensively. I love the way Party Poker has structured their tournaments. Just generally speaking, the amount of time it takes for blinds to rise. I especially love what they do in the hypers. Again, I'm not, obviously not affiliated. I'm affiliated with Rio, not affiliated with Party, but I have to give them that. I love how they do it in hypers. And stars, if you play a hyper, there's very little point in late ragging like half hour after it started. You're gonna start with like 15 BB or whatever. Because it's a hyper, the levels start rising really quickly. Whereas on Party, it's a normal speed tournament for as long as the late reg is there. And then it turns into a hyper once late reg is over. And I love that. I think that's genius. So we only have 2 tournaments on the screen. Huh? That's not a lot. Let's see, what else do we have? I mean, I don't want to go overboard with the tourneys since the slots are going to be filling up as time goes by. Yeah, we're just going to open up some PLO 10 cash games, something that I can ignore, basically. Oh, we have no choice anyway, no PLO 20 running right now. And we flop the nuts. Always fun to do. Start giving the first, preliminary labels here. 20 BB means we're going for pot size opens. This guy 2.5xing as well. And it seems to be a fairly active table here. 2 tight players at first glance at least. 2 laggish players. Oh, really? That is disappointing. Nice sizing, actually. He's doing it right. Get another fine hand in the Sadie. Nope. Right. Can I re-enter? Damn it, no, I can't go too wide then. Another 7 would be good, a king would be good, an ace would be good. The suit don't matter there, said ace. How do they say that? Berry on the river? I like it. Also a lot of things to like here. So I think the blinds in this one rise every 10 minutes. It's not a 12 minutes, so it's not a super slow structure, which was, I believe, 15 minutes. But it is slow enough. Starting stack is 25k. And we'll be playing our first Winamax tournament later. I checked out the site, the software is somewhat... But as I said, the tournament schedule seems to be fun. Right up my alley, buy-in wise. Bit 7, you know what? It is a better microphone, hands down. But for streaming purposes, as long as it doesn't break, you can stick to that. I don't think anybody will be able to tell the difference. Will be able to tell the difference, especially. Hang on. That's the Sadie, right? I think we go with it. That's a nice turn. Check here in a moment, he jams on us. Alright. Oh, you dirty dog. Sadie, I'm sure we'll re-enter it. Here, that's a pretty sad run out. Brings the straight, brings the flush. Chances are we're gonna be losing this quite a lot. Turn a flush draw here. Right, so especially if you add, you know, some filters, add an equalizer, in all of that you can do in OBS, and I can help you set all of that up. I think the snowball will be fine, quite frankly. I'll have to look into what kind of recording characteristics it has. If it's a... I forgot the terminology. I remembered in German. It's, I think one of them is kidney. Like if it's... Hang on, I think the snowball is a condenser microphone, right? And that could be trouble since... Hang on. It's a good run out. We're gonna go small. So you get called by even in a probably not an ace king, but an ace 7, something like that. Probably doesn't have a straight, I'd say. Sometimes we do induce. It should put us in a nasty spot. Nice. And just judging by the amount of time it took him to call, let's see what hand he had. Yeah, we did it perfectly. Against his specific hand. Check it out. 2 pair. Wasn't blocked. That's actually a good hand to call with, I think. He was blocking straights a little bit. He was blocking straights. He was unblocking all the flush draws. That's a very decent hand to call with there, I would say. Here, with the pair, I actually kind of wish I had raised and just tried to get it in. Right, so what was this saying? Right, so if it's a condenser mic, the issue with... obviously, this is not a topic meant to be finished ever. Since we get aces in the big one. And these are good aces too. For single-suited ones, they're damn near perfect. Actually, they are perfect. These are the best single-suited aces you can get. Just a tiny bit better than... Ace, ace, king, king, and we take it out. Let's see, let me pick up that thread of conversation, see if I can finish it. Right, so with a condenser mic, which are great for recording voice, right? They pick up the smallest changes in volume, they pick up very, very quiet sounds. The trouble is that they also pick up a lot of background noise. But on the upside, you know, they usually pick up, depending on what mode they're set to or what mode they're made for, they often pick up all the noises around them, which for streaming, for podcasting, really isn't ideal. And this one is a dynamic mic, which means you need an audio interface for it to receive some power, because it, by default, would record sounds very, very quietly. The upside is if I go, you know, if I keep talking and just go to the side here, you can already see that the volume drops quite a bit versus me being in front. So I also set up 1 or 2 filters. So when I click my mouse, when I bang on the table a little bit, when I type on the keyboard, that usually doesn't get picked up by the microphone at all. And so yeah, just long story short, is from my research, this is the perfect microphone for my needs. It is the perfect microphone for most streamers, I would say. And now I'll be able to catch up with the chat in a moment after playing aces here. Would be kind of cool if this guy re-raises. I think 4 ways. I'm going to play a small ball here. Wow. That's a beautiful hand to 3-bet with. Holy shit, we catch a good run out. I'm gonna tank there for a while. Here, just calling. This is beautiful. Let's keep these guys in. When I say it's a perfect hand to 3-bet, this is a nice one to put in your 3-betting range that you can fold to versus a 4-bet as well. We just take it down right away. And I'm gonna check here. I think let them catch up a little bit. Queens in the qualifier. See a bet here and fold, and get a fold here as well. The chat, right? Deep stack normal speed tournaments, great. Yeah. Even better for me, cash frames, play deeper stack, deep six, but fast forward. Well, yeah, that's actually that's a good point. That is a good point, there, Vari. Deep stack turbo, they are. Variants can drive you crazy sometimes, but they are a lot of fun. The turbos. If they're chaos, yeah, I agree. It's a good... Holy shit! No slow roll for you, my friend. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he was multi-tabling. Alright. Riverbrat, nice to see you back, sir. And thank you very much for the good luck wishes. I'll take all of them today. Big day. Biggest in a while, matter of fact. Yeah, Vari, me too. I read those comments on Twitter with interest. That party is looking to improve their software even better. You know, honestly, I like the party software. There's very little I'm missing. Two things I'm missing, I'm really actively missing, is being able to filter out high-low tournaments, or cash tables for that matter. I don't know if it works for cash tables, don't care. Needed for tourneys. And the other thing I really need is being able to mark people and put notes on people in the replayer. That is really missing right now. Just so you know, you probably noticed already, I will have a difficult time at times catching up, keeping current with the chat, so I might fall behind every once in a while, which is fine. I mean, it's about the poker anyway. At least, you know, first and foremost. Let me take this one down. That's wonderful. As a limp here, I think this is fine. Catching two pair is a thing. Pair in a gutter. Let's see a turn. Checks it. There's our straight, so there's that. Are we good? We are good. This we're gonna fold like 4 wheel cards. It's maybe not the greatest hand to continue with. GG. GG is gimmicky and goofy. Hang on, first the other one party didn't make any changes recently. Yeah, that's true. I noticed that too. But at least they're, you know, trying now. GG is gimmicky. I wish I could turn off the nagging insurance pay pop-up on every single street. The other gimmicks, being able to run multiple times, being able to straddle all in straddle is wonderful for the game. I love those. I wonder if this is too wide. So pair and a double gut shot. We are in position, which is nice. Get a 6 of diamonds. Deuce of diamonds. So we're gonna call, really hoping this guy doesn't pot it. That's wonderful sizing. don't think we can sell the queen here. And then the small blind, we could raise it as a bluff raise, but I don't think we need to. Just gonna fold. Yeah, rebuilding the back end, I mean, it's not even funny how often the software crashed recently, or tables, how often they had issues when big tournament days were happening on their side. Condenser pressure gradient with... Yeah, the condenser part is not ideal, bit 7. On the other hand, you can probably do enough there with filters in OBS to get it working just fine for now. If you don't, you know, absolutely want to spend more money on a new audio setup, then you should be good. I think I'm going here again, even though it's a bit iffy 3-base. But we pick up extra equity. It would suck if we get raised. This also sucks. I think we jam if he checks though. He has a lot of missed queen 9s, stuff like that. A lot of 2-paired got invalidated. A lot of... I don't know if he has many kings or queens. Maybe king... Maybe those with a gutter. Nice. Off the bar. Good to see you. The session is starting off alright. We've added on to our starting chip stack here just a little bit in the big tournament. And, you know... Actually... This is a big tournament, but the biggest one is yet to come in terms of buy-ins. This, however, is the biggest one in terms of prize pool. Is this a squeeze? It could be a squeeze. I don't know. We'll need to check this out in a moment. Oh, shit. Well, we need to fold it now, I think. Let's check this out. Oh, big part here. 2 aces are gonna make someone happy for sure. So that was like a small blind squeeze there. In the Sadie we're going with it. Small blind versus cutoff. Let's put in those ranges. It should be alright. Oh, versus aces, eh? Just a queen. Will do wonderfully. Not quite. Not quite. So we had king, king, queen 10, I believe. And that's perfect. We played it as we should have. Awesome. This guy took it down with the aces, single bet on the flop. D8. Against the big blind. I think against the big blind we'll check. There's a nice little river. And there's a nice little turn. Folds with 1.2 BB left, huh? And he jams. Fair enough. Until it was really juicy. Yeah, bit 7, yeah. I'm leaning towards the same point of view. There's one more Sadie. I don't think I'll be registering that. We'll have plenty of stuff coming up anyway. Gotta walk in the WCOOP. We could check, or we could just jam here, I think. Seems fine. We also jam some draws there, we jam some top sets. On this board I also have top sets that I jam. So I thought I had fixed the current song playing yesterday. Apparently it's not working today. Tried to get it done before the day started, but whatever. Oh, I'll fix it later. Just I noticed. I'm actually starting to pick up the words of this song. Like this high-pitched song, I think the last part it said was gonna apologize to you. It's just really auto-tuned to the max or something like that. Weird song. And we'll never know what it's called. Alright, set the full hour, but starting at the full hour. The $10, 3 tournaments start at the full hour. It's the $10 W series on Winamax, a 20k guaranteed. Yes, please. 366 entries right now. This is probably fine from the cutoff. Yeah, has to be. Should also be a race call, I would assume. Check it out in a moment. Yeah, it's perfect. Just this hand though. Make it a 7-5 or something, then it's not an open. That is a somewhat helpful turn. Five PB. Pair and an open ender. Going for it into Sadie. Flop alright. We do win. I think there's a decent one to go for a bluff. Or so I thought. Queen and a 4 blocker. As a calling hand there is probably pretty good to call with. Wait, the blinds just went up, right? Yeah. Holy shit, lightning in a bottle here. Alright, got some chips back. And he bet a king nines with 2 pair on the flop. Kind of surprising, didn't bet the turn. There's very little coming in that beats him. Payouts have been posted here. Looks like another SATI with an overlay. Yeah, a $40 overlay. And we are on the final table here, for what it's worth. All right. Oh yeah, we got action to come. Got my Vinimax account verified just in time. And we're gonna be having 2 $10 KOs there today. One a regular one that they have daily, the other one with the 20k guarantee. I am all ears. Queen Jack 8 and the cutoff. This has to be close. I think there's actually a fold in cash games at 100 BB. We'll check it out. The Poker Matrix, nice to see you. Good friend of the channel, Poker Matrix, recently made his way back from his honeymoon, which due to COVID got slightly extended and is now itching to get back into the streaming and the playing. Oh, no worries. Well, if you want to talk German on any channel, you picked a good one. You know, by trade, I am supposed to be able to translate all of that, seeing how I am a translator. Although, as you can tell, I'm desperately trying to avoid working a normal job, hence me trying to make my way through the micros for 2 years now. Wait, I wish I hadn't said any of that out loud. Nah, actually, it's fine. The reduced income buys a lot of freedom, which for a lazy person like me is pretty valuable. Okay, so theoretically we could fire 2 bullets in the 55. I trust we won't need to. Ah, dude, that is pretty sad. Then we need to fold. In the SATI, that is a good deal nicer. I'm actually gonna check here. There's really very little to worry about in terms of turns. Maybe you can pick up a little draw. Not too much, ideally. Yeah, I'll never learn. Be a pointless race. count on one hand the amount of times that we actually got somebody to fold here with a splash, blind versus blind. Six out of 6 in the Sadie, so somebody must have busted. And there's no runaway stack here, which is kinda neat. This is close. This has to be close. Let's check this out. I think it's a bit too wide of a shove, I'd say, but... yeah, as I said, it has to be close. What was it? Ace, king, 8-5, suited to the king. No, actually not too close, just a shove. Shove get it in hand and spot. Down to the 8-4. Even with that kind of suit, or, you know, triple suit or anything like that. I'm playing the evening session now. You're not playing the WCOOP? Poker Matrix? Aces and jacks into Sadie. That's pretty good. No suits, but if we have aces and jacks, I think we can forego the suits. Especially at 5 PB. It's a beautiful turn. Gonna size it down there in table 2. Just as an population exploit, I think. Sort of. And there's our jack. That's beautiful. And what I mean is that otherwise I tend to get a lot of folds here. Oh, come on. Some justice. Thank you. That actually worked. Being polite does pay off. Well, let's hope we lose some players here. Oh, come on, give it back. Didn't get a call on the cash game table. Here, we're gonna check. Down here in the splash pot. Certainly gonna continue. What's happening? We would have taken out 4 guys, basically. Would have, should have, could have. Yeah, I agree. Good luck on your evening session there, Poker Matrix. This is a gutter, they're getting it in. Ooh, come on, club. Nope. He bets and we're out. And here we flop rather nicely. Go with half pot. Wouldn't mind people coming along. Five out of 5 now in this 5th out of 5 in the Sadie. What you're saying is there's a chance. 2 need to bust and we got a $55 ticket. Oh, all in here. King 4 versus ace 10. Alright, 10s and 9s now for us. Really nice hand. Everybody in this table is turning out to be pretty laggy, actually. It's an interesting table. It's gonna be a raise. Perfect connectivity, double suited, just gets raised. Also calls a 4-bet. At which point I rely on you to cross all your fingers. Don't squeeze, man. Well, we're not folding. Big pot and 55. Ooh, I don't know what to do about this one, man. The flush draw. So we have full house outs, we have a flush draw, we have a guy left behind us, which is really unfortunate. Don't think we can fold, there's too much money in here. I think we jam. Here's a 5. There's the 9! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. How fucking beautiful was that here in the Sadi? We're gonna go with this. There's a beautiful turn. And down here I made a mistake. I was so caught up on the other hand and I 3-bet in pre here. And at this point I really have no idea what's going on. I really don't. Oh, what a beautiful way to go into the break. How beautiful. I've ended up folding there, I believe you saw. How beautiful was that? Holy shit. What? By the way, I realized that. So for all the stake tournaments and others, I made highlight videos. And man, I'm cursing like a sailor. I apologize. Not even creative cursing. It's just fucking let's go all the time. I honestly kind of felt bad about it. But it comes with the territory in tournaments for me, apparently. Oh boy, oh, how beautiful was that? And I'm gonna go on a break, but I'm looking forward to some fun reactions in the chat to that one. Oh, baby. Peace to your eyes. He had a better flush draw. He had the 5. We were not doing all that great there. But we get it on the turn. It's beautiful. It was a thing of beauty. Well, second bullet avoided for now, and we are 24th out of 716 remaining. This race is pretty uncharacteristic for me. I kind of feel good about it though. This is a good turn to get. Alright, let's fast play this because I certainly am gonna use all the breaks tonight. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Just fold it. I'm gonna fold this hand. I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go into the break. See, there is the cursing again. Oh, sorry. Alright, see you in a few. At least as soon as I click the right buttons here. That should do it.
You'll go with 3s.
He's gonna call, I reckon.
6.
He's going to fold. Actually,
3.5 million more. So he is going to play. Well, connect somewhat with the King 10-9 board.
let's have a queen here.
Check out the open ender. Action checks to Diogo on the button with 3s.
Eight.
Surprising bet, maybe from Diogo, or is this just a case of Alex has so many check folds and Carlos is so wide from the big blind?
is quite surprised he's bet here, but it's definitely it's his wheelhouse, isn't it?
5, 4.
There could be fireworks here, you know.
Well, Carlos has come out with a check raise. Should be into this one. Strong play midi from Carlos. It's recognizing perhaps that Diego's going to bet too often in this spot.
Perhaps, but also he's just got Linsky out of there. If he calls, this is going to come along.
Right, and there's quite a few hands that Linsky was going to check call against Diogo that can't obviously call Carlos's check raise, right?
Yeah.
So he gets to knock all those out.
4, 3.
And I guess with Jack 8 as well, if for whatever reason we don't get to see the turn card, it's not the biggest disaster, right?
Yeah, I mean, you got Jack High, haven't you?
Mesmo.
When I cough, I just cough to the other side.
Just complicated, huh? Have to sanitize your microphone afterwards.
Supplements.
Raise 6,500,000.
Pascal under the gun, ace, king, offsuit. Gonna raise it up. 6.5. Constantine in the next seat, midi with ace jack.
Yeah, awkward situation.
Yep, does just throw it in the bin. Alright, well, the smallest of pairs facing an under the gun open. He is desperate to find a spot to jam midi, but this would be a little bit wide, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think he's passing on that ace-3 spot before. He's passing on the deuces spot here.
Right.
And I think.
Linsky not going to play king 3 off against an under the gun raise.
Smart man.
You cannot table the main event, right? Which place did you got?
7.
Were you happy
Uh,
when you finished it?
yeah, I guess. I mean, it's hard to be unhappy, but I wish it went better. I didn't win a hand at the final tally, so wish it went better.
You literally didn't win it?
Not a single one yet.
Wow.
Hang on, guys. I'll be just need to help my need to help out here for a moment, and I'll be back in a minute.
I didn't win one.
You get like a walk or anything?
No,
Turn
no,
this
no,
off.
no, 0. There was an article on it.
Ach, mein Vater. Ansonsten ärgert dich. Guck mal hier rein. Oh, knock somebody out. That's awesome on the bubble. On our way to a ticket here. I think we jam again. We knock him out. It's all over. Oof. All right. That's too bad. This one will do, however. Over here, we flop a top pair. Okay, in that case, we'll let it go. I think we go once and then take it from there. Cheers to the chat messages. Oh, that was fun. Another 6. Another 6 is interesting. I'm still going to check on it. There might be some full equity to be had. But yeah, let's not bleed chips as quickly as we got them. We could still go for a river bluff. I mean, we do have all the aces here, which they probably don't. And as far as runouts go, where I don't need to bluff, this might be one of them. I think we have showdown value here a lot. Cheers to the clip off the bar. He does bet. So we could come over the top. I'm not going to, but it is a reasonable option. Okay, not if he calls. Ace queen. All right. What did you call? Ace king, maybe? Oh boy. Do we take it? Yeah, I think we take it. He can't knock us out. If we knock him out, this is all over. Come on, ace. Spade, spade or 9. Let's go! $55 ticket is ours! Works for me. That fucking works for me. Alright, we also have the Winamax tournament. I just need to explain to my table management software what to do with this. $55 ticket. 2 bullets, actually. Good stuff. Right, table management software. Let's do that. And then I'll show you what the Winamax software looks like. It's actually okay. It's kind of a weird piece of software, but it's okay. Kings take it down. Okay, so for those of you who are interested, I'll be selling action on the 55. I'm not going to be playing it tonight, but there will be action sold for this one. Alright, that solves that. Right, so this is the kill the WIP so-called tournament. I think we get like bonuses if we take out VIPs or whatever WIP is. The only downside is I can't, at the mouse buttons I use to, as hotkeys, I can't use those here yet. I have to tinker with that a little bit. Otherwise, for playing purposes, seems to be a fine enough software for sure. Functionality is good enough. You can configure, your bet buttons. You can sit on all tables, stuff like that. Actually, Hold'em Manager works here too, or Poker Tracker, sorry. Hold'em Manager does as well. And let's see, what does it have? What does it have up here? Average stack, our rank in the tournament. Okay. And I think 1 in 12. What is that? It's not the amount of runners, because it has more, I believe. Yeah, it does have more. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll find out. So, newly started the $11 Mini Masters. Not a KO, sadly. I actually put this over here. Wait, where's the $33 on party? Oh, it says half past the hour. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we have a big stack to our left and a very active player too. My VP player is here, it seems like at first glance. That's good. All right. The ticket was beautiful. That is the 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5th ticket we win. So far I'm up in the satellites. Not massively, but for a decent clip. Why did I fold here pre? Yeah, probably because I can and should. So that seems alright. That's a pity. This guy being deep. So the only thing I'm missing here is a C last 10 thingy. Replayer. Let's see what the replayer looks like. So that's for the hand. That's a nice feature. That bar down here. That's a nice feature. Cards. All right, not bad. A little bit of an overlapping here. We can't make it out too clearly what he's betting, but it's doable. You can tell that it did some software QA in Canada. Spotting overlappings was my job. King 10, 10, 6. Either way is probably fine. Raising or calling. Oh, the music is too loud. Sorry about that. He likes to go for the raise. That's fine. We can call. And play one in position. Alright, so, you know, I have only played a few test hands here, so we see the current level up here, that's nice. How much longer it lasts as well. Here we can switch between BB and chips, so we start with 20k. There's the tournament lobby. Oh, that gives us the tournament lobby, okay. Okay. Actually, no, it isn't. That's not the tournament lobby. Where's that? Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. I thought I could change a... Oh, there you are. Good. That looks good enough, I think. Can also mark players, I believe. Even though not... Hell, really? So you can tell I'm still getting to grips with the software. Can't click the button underneath, can I? Alright, need to move this then. Oh, come on, really? Fuck off. Jesus Christ. All right. Maybe like this. The joys of playing on a poker side for the first time, huh? Here, no point in calling. Okay, and that's what it looks like when you mark a player. In this case, green. Here we take it down. Cool. Oh. Big part on the WCOOP. Kind of wouldn't mind you losing chips. Aces versus aces. Oh, sweat going on. Oh, now everyone's sweating a little bit. Holy shit. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. I only had a brief look at the cash games on Winamax PLO 5, just testing out some settings and everything. Looked really soft. Obviously a low sample size. Checks it again, really. Are we good? Another all in here. Okay, sorry for fiddling with the software there for a couple of minutes, but that was annoying me. flush. Take it down in the mini masters. Kings over here. Jack rolling off. Interesting. And over here we get raised. Really? Checking and taking it down with the kings. Good stuff. What did this guy raise? Maybe queens? Yeah. That's exactly what he had. King, queen, queen, deuce. Nothing noteworthy there. That's a fine hand. Over here we flop. I think we flop interestingly enough to continue betting. So we do here. I think this one would make a better check back on second thought. So we get raised here. Alright, good luck us. There's at 9. Holy shit, hold it. Oh, baby. I'm not sure why you shove. Well, actually, it's probably an okay shove, seeing that he has 3 hearts. And we make our queen high flush here. Bounty at risk. Can't improve anymore. That's a judgment call, basically. Another heart. Another heart is interesting. We check. If we bet, we get called by verse rarely, and this way he can still bluff if he wants to. And instead we secure a nice little chip stack here. Things are going alright. By the way, also Shazam in the 11 mini. That was fine. On the button, with all the bounties at risk, I think we call. Go for white calls in the beginning. If we get re-raised, life sucks, we need to fold. But yeah. So, any of you have played on Minimax before? Is there any way of telling, like, this is a kill the WIP tournament, right? So there are some guys that give you, or guys and gals, that give you an extra bounty, basically. And I wonder if those guys are marked. So if you know, let me know. Alright. Just the queen is not gonna do it. We're not gonna continue here. Somebody that's really small. Probably still worth the gamble. If we flop alright in position, we might just take down 2 bounties. Queen. Saved on the river. He flopped. How he flopped the world. The overpair, the open ender, the nut flush draw. Nice hand. All in here. Flush versus flush. Okay, so some potential. Definitely some potential here in the limped part where I opted to raise. Let me take it down on the 11 mini. With no spades. And basically just a queen for the nuts. We'll let it be. Okay, the mini gladiator 33 kicking off in a moment. Straight in a flush redraw. What did the other guy have? Did not have a set. Had 2 pair and blockers. Too low straight. Don't know what I should be thinking there. I think it's a bit wide. Should be calling me flop a flush. Interesting turn. Don't pot it. You know, the blinds keep rising. We didn't lose many chips. I think our high point so far was 75k. So that's alright. What are the blinds at? Where are the blinds at? 600? 300, 600? Okay. We see some... This guy lost a lot of chips. Not sure what happened there. Off the bar? Yeah, it wasn't on my radar. Somebody in the chat suggested it. And for tournaments, I checked out the rake. It's nothing too special. The rakeback program doesn't seem too special either, although I didn't dive into that at all yet and didn't do any math regarding it. Yeah, rake seems on the higher end actually. The caps are comparable for the most part, but they do take a little bit more in percent. I think 5.75% or something. And the software, it's okay-ish, I'd say. Holy shit, the Gladiator, that's a KO? Why didn't I know that? Is it really? Oh, that's a joy. Just need to teach that one to my table management software as well. Give me a moment. I want to deal with technical issues. Well, not issues. Nah. Closing the action, alright. Okay. Make a flush. Board pairs. I don't think that's a huge issue. There's an ace-7 out there. We block jack-7. But otherwise, we're gonna call. Awesome. I'll pip you by 1. That's always... I always feel nasty when it happens to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold 3/8, I think. Not folding here, however. Holy shit, let's start off the check. Wait, something jumped around, didn't it? Okay. Helps. Sure. I'm gonna go for the jam. Did we get a call there? Nope. Okay, so you already know in spot 1 we got the WCOOP. Spot 2 we got the $10 20k guaranteed. Spot 3 we have the 11 mini. We're doing okay. Spot 4 the 33 gladiator, which for some wonderful reason is a KO. I was not aware of that. So does it mean the $55 gladiator is a KO as well? No, that wasn't one, was it? And the 550 mini gladiator, another KO. Let me see, is that the ticket we just won? Is that for a KO there? Because we played 2 of those, I don't remember them being KOs. No. Not a KO confirmed. Not really getting hands right now on the WCOOP, but that's fine. Oh, I love this. Man, we're gonna need to be playing these satellites a lot, or just playing this tournament a lot. I think this will make a regular appearance now. This is awesome. They vary for tournaments. I think that's a good question actually. Let's check it out in a moment. Let me see. Use the lobby button, this one I believe. So 450 it's 10 plus 1, so yeah, 10% rake. It's not great, it's not absolutely atrocious, but it's certainly not great. Parties is much, I think party takes 5% these days. And you're right, on a quick Google, when I searched for a rake, took a quick glance at the rake and so Googled it subsequently. And I did notice that they lowered the rake. And it was like 7.5% or something ridiculous before that. I don't know if they also changed the rake cap. So yeah, it's not going to be my go-to site for cash. But you know, my go-to site for cash is Rio anyway. So these are almost all of the tournaments. There's one more coming. That is the $125 on... Holy shit, okay. And bounty in there as well. With a paired hand, I'm going to start betting. What's the saying? Right, the 125 20k guaranteed, which only has 20 runners right now. Am I missing something here? Is that like some sort of weird qualifier? No. Okay. We're only gonna fire one bullet in that one, so let's make it count. That's a beautiful card. We're actually filling up. And put some draws out there. He's not gonna have these draws very often. But maybe he has diamonds, which just turns out to be sticky. Oh, really? Let's go for your bounty then. No! How do you show up with this hand? I mean, okay, you only min-raised in the small blind. Oof. Alright. We'll take the beats in the 550. Just run pure in the big tournaments of today. Fine by me. Decent sized pot developing here. Yeah, it's the 9-7. Yeesh. This queen at deuce. Don't think I'll be playing this hand on this table either. This is not the greatest table to be at. Got a two-paired hand in the Vinimex. Right, there's another Vinimex coming up as well, isn't there? Holy shit. We are gonna be busy. Maybe I shouldn't have wrecked the 550. So we're not gonna re-enter the 550 mini then. If we, you know, do bust there. Okay. Jack on turn. Bounty at risk too. I don't know, man. No, you don't have quads. Yeah, we take it out. Yeah, because I think there's one more Vinimex coming up as well. Pretty card that in the WCOOP for now. This has to be somewhat close, maybe, but I think at this table, maybe not. Pretty passive players raising here should set off some alarm bells. Split it up. The exact same hand. Checking here. And what a nice turn. Hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't, you know, screw us over again. Not this time, my friend. Not this time. You take this one down. That's nice. Short stack. Oh boy. Pulled in the normal tournament, calling the bounty maybe. Oh. Don't cover him, but hello. Backdoor flush pot 2. Bit small. I think we just jam. Realistically. If we busted it, it's not the biggest deal since we got bigger fish to fry today. Alright. You know, it's not like I'm actively trying to bust it. Late rank in this one's not that much longer, 1.5 hours. I suspected it to be, you know, more. Here, if he opens, we're gonna re-ISO, I think. Interesting to see what happens in front. We're gonna re-ISO with a min raise, and then, yeah. So they should read this as what it is. If he comes over the top, that we are gonna jam when the action comes back to us. You should actually be delighted by that, because quite often it does work out in the sense that these people know what's up, what the plan is here. And he could often get it in heads up. It should be right up his alley. Okay, works out differently, it turns out. Let's go. We cover him as well. Oh, I didn't see you there. Holy shit, this is gonna go the distance. So we're either gonna have a really big stack, or if this guy calls no stack and we lose against him. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, what a beautiful board! Are you kidding me? Okay. 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 Sure. That works for me. Just a no-spat board. I think we were dead to run one of quads, right? That would have done it. Holy moly. Wow. Call here. Down here, I think if this guy calls, we call as well. This might be a mistake. Actually, let me take a screenshot. That's an interest. That's interesting. So here we call for 1BB and flop pretty sweet as well. Raises, that's unfortunate. Shutting us right out. So can I see what kind of bounty I have now? How much did I... Dirty Harry becoming quite an... where's Dirty Harry? Was he on this table here? Can't find Dirty Harry. So I wonder where I can see how much I earned in bounties now. I have no idea. Where's Dirty Harry, Vari? Can't find. See erased, that's unfortunate. I mean, it is... Yeah, but let it be. Okay. It's your turn, most likely. It's a good turn to see. Oh, on the 550 this, so... I think he left the table. Cheers to the Shazams of the Bar and River Bread. How beautiful was that? I was still trying to figure out... Like, how much... do I now have in my account in bounties, basically? Oh, 788, I think, is what I took home from this tournament. So we're close to free-rolling this already. This is awesome. And we're 55th out of 1,100 runners. Okay. We are getting lucky so far in some spots. I mean that with the 9s we were drawing very thin there when we tripled up in a WCOOP. This one was just a beautiful board where we locked it down. Only using 2 runner, 1 a quad, if I recall right. I'll take some luck. He gets his straight in the end, knocking this guy out. So I think he got 225 and 225 got added onto his bounty, right? I think that's how it... Oh, sorry, you didn't see. Here. It briefly showed 225. Okay. This guy is just loving the limp button. No joy here. Catch a very nice hand in the 550 mini. You know what? Maybe we're not going to play the regular $10 KO on... Yeah, at least we're not going to register it yet. Where are we? Maybe we're busting this hand, because I'm not folding here. This cold 4... Close, maybe close. Make it a rundown, we can certainly strongly consider it. Okay. Fine by me. Okay, wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Sure, I'll take 240 BB. Here we have 2 pair, this guy bet the flop. We're still gonna call turns. It's not the worst. Okay, awesome. Jesus Christ, man. So we are second in chips here. This is not a bad start to the day. Now, how about a double up in the 33 Gladiator? We got more spots. Wow, that is an interesting call. Here we have top 2 in the flush draw. We need to fold this, I think. Down here in the 33, we're gonna raise. A short break is gonna come up in a moment. I don't know why I keep saying short. All of you know how long it is. Okay, so we're still doing more than fine. With more than double the starting stack. So we continue to pick our moments. Okay. That one is pickable. Gotta find enough flop here to go for the bounty. Hold it. Does not give us a straight. It looked good for a moment. Oh, actually, yeah, that's in bad shape already. Checking sounds alright. I think we're gonna call. Does have some fours, it's a bit annoying, but everything else missed. Oh, come on. Alright. Bit disappointing. Sure was the daily quads there for Brad. Cheers. So I'll see you in a moment.
His hand. Yes.
Travel to Mexico.
Take away some of those aces that
Travel to Mexico.
Constantine might call with.
It's like a 30-minute drive.
Right, okay. So it blocks some of those ace highs. So
Maybe like bet when you've got 10 for yourself and then.
Right. Constantine cutting himself a little bit there, betting his 4. Seeing the ace 4 for Pascal. Well, some tapping on the outer table, and it looks like Paul, who finished 4th in the Millions world for $700,000, is not going to make it back-to-back Millions finals. He will, of course, also get $85,000 for his efforts. As we are now down to 11 in the Millions Caribbean Poker Party.
See a few of the Irish boys in the background there, really, Mark?
Yeah, Mark still out on that outer table. We haven't seen him on the feature just yet.
Do we have any chip counts from the outer table? He must be doing okay because he busted Sergey.
Pascal on the button. Ace Jack. Yeah, the last count I see Mediways when he won that flip with Ace Queen, got him to 100 million. Can't tell you anything since then. Can tell you is the biggest stacks were on this table. Certainly they're way deeper here. Such as the way you were saying, of course, when we did the redraw for 16, that's also one of the things that can happen. We were saying, you know, you want to get ideally the weaker players and get position on the big stacks, but sometimes it does happen, like the 3-chip leaders on the same table, and then things are a lot different.
You don't see them. Yeah, in Australia. Like there is big ones, but
Like dogs?
Dogs? What do you mean?
From of the size of dogs?
Cats, not dogs.
They're talking about spiders the size of dogs.
See what they do have in Australia? Have you seen those flying foxes? Those huge bats, but they're like 3 foot. Mate, check those out on Google. That'll give you nightmares.
Constantine on the button. The chip lead. It's a dream, not a nightmare for him.
Nee, it's 7,500,000.
Makes it 7.5 million. Diogo with Queen 4 suited in the small. So he perhaps going to get out of line here. He is midi.
Please, 165.
Yep.
Again, like maybe go a little bigger in the small here against the chip leader.
I think you just thought it was going to go 3.5x, yeah.
Is that not a little on the small side though, Midno, against the chip leader? Or you're just happy with that?
I think it's fine. What are they? They're like 50 bigs deep.
Constantine will make the call with ace-8 suited. Of course, Midi, you're right.
Oh man, it's a good thing that there wasn't a daily quads. Running amazing is true. A little bit of a bad beat there. Pushing us back to the middle of the field, slightly ahead of the middle, so again, no reason to panic or anything. In the Galactic, we start off pretty fine as well. And right now things are a little busy. Okay. That is pretty okay, all things considered. Okay, I'll shut up for a minute or two because I hear a ticket down, because I need to, again, teach my table management software some new tricks. Wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Check it, man, check it. Don't put me in this spot.
No!
This is the €125 tournament, by the way. I don't know what to do. We block King 9. He can still very much bet Ace King, King Queen, even King Queen here. Don't reshove. The heart's pounding a little bit. The force. No, he has the King 9. Oh god, that was disastrous. Okay, we're not out. I absolutely have no idea what there should be folding there. That's just a fucked up spot. I'm gonna leave it at that. That is just a fucked up spot. Oh god. Well, fair enough, man. As I said, we're still in this. Hey, time to teach my table management software. Okay. That's a bit better. What would you have done? I'm curious. Would you have folded there? Blocking the most likely full house, king, queen. Yeah, king 9. Obviously there's still quads, but I don't think that's terribly likely. Red running amazing. So far, so good. If you place your mouse cursor with... It is Lily. It is... Oh, it's like you're holding hands. Aww. Aww. How nice is that? Have to call. Hey, good of you to say that. I felt... No, I don't feel horrible about it actually, but it's nice to have confirmation. Former Pokerful, nice to see you, my friend. I'm going to give you an overview, and everybody who just came in, over what's happening in a moment. Right now I'm still busy teaching my software. Defaults. My table management software, some new tricks. Here. Let this be. Here should have raised. It was a mistake. Disgusting hand, right? Yeah, that one was not fun at all. Get raised here. Ace check 9-4. It's like a call. And a pair, a backdoor flush draw and an open ender. This could just be the end of this. I don't think we can fold here. I don't think we should. Okay. Two hands we played on 125. Well, we're not going to re-enter that. That was disgusting. Oh well. Plenty of other things to go and to run deep in. So there's that. This is good. This has some potential. Here we're gonna pot it in a moment, go for a $9 bounty. That's not bad. Here we're gonna call once more again on a pretty beautiful turn. Here. Fold. And we split. Holy shit! Did you get lucky there? Catching the jack on the river for a split. Well, GG in the biggest tournaments today. But the day is still quite large anyway. Two pair here versus a bounty. We raise. And flop two pair in the Omaha Beach, $10 KO as well. This is a flush draw as well. I think we jam, we cover everybody else. And we split it up yet again. That's okay, I guess. Make a straight here. And over here, it's a sad, sad turn. Need to take this one down. That's quite a 3-bet there. Alright. No way to fold when you're blocking the 5 and the 9. River bet, again, really appreciate you saying that. Where's the big blind? Gonna go for one c-bet. Catch sort of lightning in a bottle here on the turn. This guy seems to be super aggro. Holy shit, in the 33 we also flopped really well. Does have it. We'll leave it. To take it down in the WCOOP with a stab on a flop. Get 3 aces here. And flop really nice here. So we're gonna jam. Holy Schmidt. Now we do catch lightning in a bottle. And make quads. Daily quads are here. Here we get raised. Alright, let's get it in. He has a jack. That is bad. We have to meet the case ace, which we don't get. We did take it down to 33, which is really nice. Sorry guys that I'm a little bit behind on the chat for now. Into 33, oh god. God, I think we need to go with this. Really hope this guy folds. Oh, you were in there, I didn't see you. Come on. Alright. Checking here, sounds good. Okay, that solves it. Just all my tables got mixed up. Hang on. It's here. It's here. It's there. We're good here. That's nice. Right, so the tournaments we're still in and we're still playing is the WCOOP. Doing okay here, middle of the pack. 50 BB right now. Not sure if we should fire a second bullet if we were we to come into this position. We have a 20k guaranteed $10 buy-in here. 2 bounties at risk. Wait, how did we lose so many? Oh yeah, I remember a bad beat on this one here. I do remember us having way much chips there. Okay, then we have another $10 KO on Binamex as well. We have the 33 Gladiator. We just had a hand we needed to go with. And you saw the results. Push here. You have the 550 Mini and the $11 non-KO. Alright. So, do my best to shake everything off that happened. Okay, now I'm actually in a position to catch up with the chat once more. Catch a beautiful board on here. We're actually gonna check fold. As disgusting as it is on this with this stack. Sorry, down here. However, I'm gonna raise. We could call, keep this guy in, but meh. Alright, there's our moment there. In the meantime, the nuts. Okay. We can do this. We can come back here to 33. Aces in the 20k guaranteed. There's a fine hand to be up against. Oh, come on. All right. Good there, that's nice. What happened in the biggest tournament today? We flopped the nines on a 9-5-4 board, a king 9-4 board. Turn was a king, so we had nines full. We had nines and fives in our hand. More aces in this one. So he had a better thousand, yeah, and we blocked everything that beat us, and it was just a horrible spot to be in. And so we played in the biggest tournament of the day, the €125 buy-in. We played 2 hands actively. I need to fold here. Against the call. With nut flush. Let's get there. Let's refocus and get chips back in our turns. We need to get chips back and keep doing well in the ones we were doing well in already. Yeah, he couldn't do... Worry. That was pretty much my thought process there. Wait. Did he take this down for some reason? I think we did, yeah. We had fewer big blinds at the beginning of the hand. This is an absolute mystery to me how we managed to do that. Folding the aces, ace with threes and the deuce seems fine. Okay. Thought of saying hello, but might fall asleep soon. Again, you know, let me congratulate you in person to your awesome run yesterday. It was a thing of beauty. You don't need instead of check call towards you. Yeah, actually it did occur to me just a little bit too late that I should have let there, or could have let there, because I'm not folding anyway. Might as well see if I can generate some fold equity, which we've seen against this hand it wouldn't have worked, but still your thought process absolutely has merit, I believe. Chi-ching in the chat as well. Yeah, the tequila body, bottle, not body. I wouldn't mind the tequila body as well. I think there's one more I want to add. 6 tournaments at a time, I can certainly do that. Oh, that was dark in a few minutes. Perfect. Sanity Pie. Thank you very much for the follow. That's very nice. Cheers. Looking very smart. Thank you. This is a 2-card game. Never. Never. Helke, thank you very much for the good lucks and nice to see you back. I'm about to pretend to have some electricity shortage. You know, it's not a reasonable pretension in Canada. You have so many of them there. Chase the Ace also here. How's it going? It's gone well enough. Some devastating hands there, but also we got super lucky already twice. Middle of the pack here now in the WCOOP. It's still more than the starting stack, which was 25k. So I think we're not gonna go for the second bullet in this one. If we do get, we don't, let me rephrase it. We won't need the second bullet. I'm not sure if entering with 20 BB. I'll see. I mean, was part of the staking package. Oh, if we need to, we'll just play it by ear. But for now, we'll just assume we don't. Did it have a roll? We'll see. Georgian. I'll take a note of that. I've never heard of that program. Although it's not, I've never heard of it when I looked through list of allowed software on other. When I look through the terms and conditions, I use what's it called, Placement, which is an open source tool you can find on GitHub, and most sites explicitly allow it. But I'll check it out. I've never heard the name. And you know, once set up, then Placement is perfectly fine to use. On lurk mode, bit of insomnia. Oh, ching. Sorry to hear that. That sucks, especially when you need to work the next day. Okay, take one down. Good stuff. This one will play, I reckon. Sounds awfully like a hangover, right? And now I'm all caught up with the chat too. So, Indy 20k guaranteed. What was starting stack here? 20k, right? So I would actually re-enter if I need to, but we're already close to free rolling this one. And then there's the $10, $800, 10 euro, 800 euro guaranteed KO here as well. Alright. I think the bad beats are now behind me. Let's get some things done. What site? This is Vinimax. It is a French site based in French, regulated in the European Union, and it's open to all players in the EU. Basically. And the 550 should decent enough starting hand. It's gonna be a raise. Yeah, the only hassle with placement is that you need to set it up for every window you want to have arranged. Other than that, it does the trick perfectly. The lip pot, flop a jack high flush, not too shabby. Good raise down here. We don't cover, but I'll be able to continue on this hand, on this flop, I think. Nope. Here we make a flush. Go for small value, maybe. Ace king king 8 in the. Takes it down. Here the board pairs. All right. Oh hey, shit! We have a full house. Yeah, that would be good to notice. And we take it down. We got in the flush draw. Alright, we just call. And here this guy raises, which shuts us out, unfortunately. Make our flush. Should be okay. Let them fold to raise. Oh, just take it out. Service survived this customer stealing with her. Chasey is what's happening? Why you returned to the felt earlier? Holy Schmidt. In the $10 bounty. Do cover some guys. Oh, I didn't know. I thought these guys were still in it. So I have to get used to this side. I thought there were guys left to act behind me. Now the ace turns in a 3-bet pot. That could be an issue. Oh. Seems to be an active player so far though, so let's go for the call. The king does not help at all. Upside is a better set, might check now. Might. Two pair with a flush blocker. He checks. He did have the aces, yeah. So we got off the light there. He raises right away. Okay. Sorry, the table's gonna jump around again. My bad. Should be the last time though. I'm not sure about this one. Might be a bit too gapped. And then again. Alright, here we go on the WCOOP. What's our stack right now? So we would enter with a little less than this if we were to re-enter. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, go for the second bullet. Got pretty nice in the 550 mini. Entering with 20 BB. Take it down here. Really? Oh, we have chest on stars. That should be fun. Take it down. And the chest doesn't work. Okay. Kings. Yeah. But that's fine. We'll just go with it. And the 11 hyper, we fold our hand to the 3-bet pre. It's a nice enough table in that sense that there's no huge stacks here. And we take one down. Oh, that's ace king king. Okay, you're right. I was like, yeah, let's do this. That looks fine. Ish. No joy. Oh, the usual boring football chat. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Two here. Flush draw coming in, also all the straight draws. You good? Awesome. Dude, I need to select a different background to these cards. I can't... I also thought that there was somebody left to act behind us there. Let me do that really quickly. So equity-wise, from what I saw, I mean, somebody flopped the flush, but we were still doing okay, especially on the turn. Flush draw coming in, we had 3 pair, we had a gutter into WCOOP, so can't really feel too bad about that, if at all. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. It wasn't meant to be for the first bullet. We'll just have to double up now. That flop pretty sweet indeed. Which one is this? The $10, 800 guaranteed. Yeah. All right. That is a beautiful turn. Holy crap, where did that one come from? We don't cover anyone, but still. Wow. Opening a straight flush as well. Could be good. Could be good. €9 bounty, not dollar. Board pairing should freeze the action quite a bit. We're still good. That is nice. Should we defend this? 10-5-4 with the suit? Probably. But don't nail me down on this one. Some other decent things happening for us here. So 2 pair and a nut flush draw, that is fine. We're just gonna go with this. Here, this is also fine. No reason to bet, I think. It's close-ish. Here we take it down. So what's our stack here? What's the starting stack in this one? I think it's 20k as well. Alright, let's go. I mean, now there's, you know, absolutely no question about what we want to do. Just the 4 of diamonds will do, mate. To cover you. Alright, there's a set. Nobody does a flush. Come on, come on, come on. We can't lose on this. How can we lose on this turn? How is that possible? Here, what a puke. But there's a bounty there, so let's go. I don't know what a puke, it's fine. It's fine enough. We're gonna get it in on this one and rebuy, if need be. Ooh, that's a bad turn. Can't win on that one, can we? I still got some chips back. Fair enough. Actually gonna push here if there's no raise in front. Alright. Wait, what can't I? Really? So apparently in the software, if you've done enough for pot, you can't click pot. Okay. There's a raise in front, so I think we need to fold. There's a queen. There's a jack. Is that good? No, because you make a straight. Oh, you have a straight. My bad. Be buying with 20, with 80 BB, that is more than fine. Alright. Decent enough. Look at the hand here in the 11 mini. Hey, how about this then? Let's go, let's get some chips back and a big one. Double suited aces. Treat us nice dealer. Aces again, holy shit. One hand here, flopping 8 sounds good to me as well. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We can do it. We can certainly do it against kings. With the open-ender as well. Nice! Alright, some breathing room. And here we turn quite exciting. Super multi-way. In the 20k guaranteed, you flop a pair and a straight draw. Get a bunch of calls. That's not gonna help. Pair of 3 is good? No. Oh boy, we need to fold. Yep. Flush would not have come. And straight takes it down versus the top set. So we were drawing pretty thin. Nice. Just check. Do take it down here. Need WCOOP. So a nut gutter and a flush draw. That's the part. Oh boy. I think we see a turn, take it from there. If we just gonna turn 8 and then all as well. Ace is in the 11 mini. Against the big blind too. So we're just gonna start with the check. And check fold this turn. And fold over here, yeah. If he checks, we win this hand now at a decent frequency. Flush came in, I don't think it would have been good for us. Probably already a fold on the flop, to be honest. A bet call, we have a queen high flush draw and a nut gutter. Like, even if you get the 8, you're still gonna get drawn out on sometimes. And just hoping for 4 outs for the turn is maybe not all that awesome. Alright, alright. A little bit of breathing room again in the WCOOP. Late rec ends in 23 minutes. Right now, 275 places get paid. Okay. Completing for half BB sounds good. And I think late rec in this one is already over, if I see it correctly. The middle of the field here, more than middle of the field here as well, so all things considered, this is not bad. This certainly ain't. Holy crap. Playing anything on party? Yeah, I'm in the mini gladiator. I'm in the 11 mini and I'm in the 11 bounty. Here we take it down. Yeah, late rec is definitely over in the kill the WIP. And 323 places get paid. 620 remain in this one over here. All right, all right. Kinda like it. There's 1.4k, 1.5k basically for first in this one. Here it's the same deal. Late rec is until level 14, which is gonna be 11. I like that I like one thing that they do in their lobby. They tell you when late rec is gonna be over, as in, you know, give you the time. And they also give you an estimate on how long the tournament is gonna take until it's completely finished, which is really neat. So this one would go until 125 by their estimate. This one would go... They don't know. They don't tell us. Yeah, here they don't know apparently. Queen 8 at 7. Don't know. We're red. Cheers. Check this out in a moment. Take it down. Pop a little bit of it up there. I hear top pair, backdoor nut flush draw. Backdoor straight draws, I guess. So about that queen 8-7-7. This is an interesting turn. Well, maybe not that much. Just gonna let this be while I conveniently river the nuts. And took one down in the WCOOP pre as well. Yeah, the queen 8-8-7 or whatever that was does not get played in that position. Honestly kind of suspected as much. So what's in this table? There are no runaway large stacks. There are some decent stacks around. We actually do still cover guys for bounties as well. Any good ones? Oh yeah. Let's see, a turn for pot. 2 backdoor flush draws, a pair in the gutter. I think I'm still gonna see a turn. Doesn't really change much. We don't cover anyone for a bounty right now anyway, so that's no consideration of, you know, the preserved chips here. Okay, please don't pot again. That'd be nice of you. Flush draw, pair, open ender. Alright. That's not it. Yeah, so we can still very, very nicely re-enter this one as well. For a third bullet, and I'd be down for that. Here, I think we fold. Could raise it, but it's not all that appealing. Ooh, a break. Sure. Oh, hello. A complete wrap for a change with a backdoor flush draw on the rainbow board means we're just gonna go with this. Good luck us in the 11 mini. Rebuying doesn't make any sense? No. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Yes, baby! Alright, turns out we can make our hand with a wrap every once in a while. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Okay, so I have to admit, after the 125, after the hand in the 125 and the bust in the WCOOP, I honestly don't felt I was tilted at any point. Not really, or not at all actually. But I did feel it take me out of the game. It took me out of the game mentally for a while. I think I'm back. For what it's worth. Alright, don't cover you, but we have aces. Let's go. The crappy aces is still that's a pretty active player, however. So we're not gonna shy away. No, it could be a consideration to just call and all that, but meh. Rushing here to the left for balance. I honestly thought about it. I thought about it a couple of days ago. Wondered how that would look. Here we go, guys. Versus aces as well. We have spades. And we split it up. That is fine by me. You should just jam, honestly. I'm kind of surprised if you didn't. That's a good flop. Don't you dare folding. Come on. Good to join you in the 11 bounty. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Lady Gaga is drunk. Nice to have you back in the chat. How's it going? Oh, that was you asking for the balancing hair brushing. I see. Let's see, never double rebuy. Late rack is yeah, there's a lot to that. For sure. Because you normally re-enter really close to the money and all that. And never double rebuy. Yeah. I thought about it here in the WCOOP, but then in the end, you know, I did sell action for 2 bullets, so why not go for it? Alright, be on a short break, and I'll see you in less than 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Great hand to find. He doubled up with kings yesterday against aces. And of course, lost a series of pots. It's back down to the shortest stack, and well, always great to find kings, but perhaps the worst seat to find them. Does move in all but 11 million, and well, Philippe has got a decision here, holding ace jack. Nyack jamming
43 million.
effectively less than 15 bigs, about 14. Ace jack still looks pretty good. Alex and Philippe discussing that one.
Ace jack suited, yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah. That's what I had.
There you go, obviously saying unsure, not just that situation has been close, but against Nyack. Discussing perhaps that Nyack might have a tighter than optimal jamming range there from under the gun, making it even tougher to call with ace jack. Alex making reference to he saw some of the hands from last night, and I'm guessing he's referring to some of the folds Nyack made against small opens in the big blind.
What do you think of the ace you suited actually that when the guy off?
I didn't see it.
When you had king on straight?
Oh, it's fine.
It was fine. You think? Yeah. It was 3-bet fold. Right?
3-bet fold?
You 3-bet fold or 3-bet?
How many was it?
Yeah, I think you had like 48.
It's disgusting. So what were the blinds? 3.5?
3.5. Yeah. I was 3-bet calling.
You have to call. Yeah. But like, you see some of the hands he was opening and like calling 3-bets with and stuff, so like he's pretty wide.
You know,
Constantine, 8.5 million from the button.
That's crazy.
As we listen in on Alex and Philippe talking about another hand last night, that one against Carlos, who we saw very liberally peeling 3 bets, playing a lot of hands.
But it's really sick anyway.
How much did he sell for? Like,
He said that his deck was valued in 380 something, and he sold by 0.97.
I saw it yesterday, but it makes sense that he jams 8s in there.
yeah, I mean, that was not...
Because I thought the shot was
Yeah, very questionable. I mean, like...
What do you probably feel?
I just think I just fold. I think I just fold. Like, I don't know.
You haven't jammed pretty quickly also.
Yeah, very surprised.
He was a cool guy though.
He's a nice guy for
Yeah,
sure.
he is nice.
And Carlos was fun to watch yesterday. Played a lot of hands.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think I would sell it as well.
You would sell? Why don't you?
Nobody would buy.
Just that players talking about selling action this deep in a tournament.
Fuck that, I would never sell. Ride it out.
Even with like knockdown, kind of weird.
Working
Very
out
weird.
the equity of stacks and then
It was a small knockdown.
Selling is something that has become a little bit more common deeper in poker tournaments. Traditionally, people would sell action before a tournament. Once it starts, that's it. Maybe swap with fellow players deep. If you have similar stacks,
How often do you actually
you know
realize
someone.
the equity your stacks worth as well? It's a very weird one.
Nyack, jamming from the small. Philippe, I'm guessing, looked to the ace first card because he very excitedly squeezed out the second card.
45.
45. 45 plus 11.
45 million.
It's a pretty horrible spot with ace 6.
56. Don't turn him over because he's not.
Well, he goes to call the jam, but of course, Nyack with 11 million extra. So we are going to see a flop before the rest of this goes in.
He's very smart.
10-3-3, 1 spade.
Yes, check a bet, please.
This one, Nyack's just going to have to get in, even though he'll be very sure he's behind now. Well, he'll be certain he's behind now. He does have equity with backdoor straight and backdoor flush draw. Just going to use up some time in the hope that there's a bust out on the other table at the same time. Of course, it makes sense.
Oh shit, it was almost too late. Almost being the operative word.
$25,000 pay jump currently.
Alright, kings over here, 20 BB. Actually been a bounty too. We see a flop for free and we flop a wrap. 3-card wrap, that's not bad. Alright. Can feel the 4. Hit me, Odin. Versus an open. This I don't know. I guess we could actually call, maybe. Doesn't even feel like the worst option. It might be, but I don't know. Here we river a top pair, 4 ways. Don't think that's terribly exciting. Here we turn a double gut shot for 6 BB, alright. Aces. On the flop, that is. Turn a straight, 3 ways. Short stack leads, that is not a good sign. Just out. Oh, we split it. Fair enough. Covering for the bounty, we see a flop for half a BB. Really hoping this guy doesn't feel that this is his moment. Okay. Afterbar look mode, fair enough. Gevoeld is in the Gladiator. The mini Gladiator, alright. Good luck. Aces and 7s. Good luck to us. Well, I guess we'll just have to make the straight flush on this run out. Here's a limp from a short stack, which is interesting. It's not our favorite board. Okay. Really? Hit the 7-2, eh? Just no chill, that dealer. Join last second. Oh, timing is everything. Wait, what did he limp call with? What the fuck? I mean, 80% VPIP answers some questions there. But holy smokes. Give me a break. So far the player field on, what's it called, Vinimax, seems overall pretty limpy and all that. Favorite run out. Flush draw, overpair. Interesting. Bounty number 1, your way, awesome. I don't have a bounty that one yet. How dare you? We do take this one down, which is really nice. I'm actually gonna lip it in here, which is kind of weird and kind of unusual for me. Oh, nothing weird about turning the nuts. He bets, I'll just call. Here we flop a gutter. But I figured with this guy's bounty, you know what, at 26 BB actually that's asking quite a bit. Kind of wish I hadn't done that. I'm very happy with this one, however. Maybe get a fold. And in the big blind, we see a flop which isn't all that horrible. Here's something nice. Doesn't quite fit the bill, does it? Ace is in the mini. That'd be really nice if you check. Yeah, he's gone for the bounty. I don't think this is a bluff. At least not often enough for us to call. We catch a nice hand the next hand. Here, money's gonna go in. Bunny number 2 coming up. Sure, sure. Just make me feel bad. I have the weirdest deja vu right now. Not because of that, just because of what's happening on the tables. Alright, this is our moment here. This is our moment here. Ooh. No good, no good. Come on. Nope. Oh, that's too bad. That would have been a nice... We were actually getting close to the money here, didn't... So we finished... we got some bounties for it, you know. Not too shabby. Come on. It started off absolutely wonderful to stay. Now we have a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Wow. 2BB. We can't. No, never mind. We can't fold for 2BB. Let's get a jack. We did get a jack, but obviously I hadn't read his hand completely by that point. So the jack was no good, and now we're really on the rope, silly WCOOP. Don't you dare. Oh wait, we have a set. That's fine. Neat. At least a little bit of Shazam in the 11 mini. Okay. That helps us out a bit. Have an overpair, please. Gonna raise if he I'm actually gonna pot. If he has a flush, he's gonna call. And that's about it. Maybe I get lucky and he turned the full river to full house. Like 8s or 9s. Nope, but we have a little bit of life left. Bottom rep just gonna fold. King Queen 8-5 versus a late position open. This feels a tiny bit too thin with the gaps. Let's check this out. It's a call, interestingly enough, there, the small blind with the 8-5. That is curious. All right. Okay, so we're gonna join an $11 hyper as well. I don't know if there's anything happening on stars at this time that's interesting. Right, here we go. Seems to be relatively happy to bet. I think we need to take it. Let's go! Holy shit. Okay, okay. I can deal. Yeah, it's 7-5 in the tournament. I would fire another bullet in. I believe the starting stack here is 20k. Yeah, so that's fine. Aces into WCOOP. Come on, let's do this again. Just a clean double up. Wow. Here we go again. Deuce. Fuck off. Fuck off. The wrap here, unfortunately, has a flush draw. We do make our straight. And here we're gonna shove, I think. Yeah, obviously going for either the double up or triple up or whatever. With a gutter and a not all that amazing flush draw. But I figure I want to go for it now, while we can still rebuy with a decent stack. So it's a little bit brutal in the WCOOP. Come on, come get the bounty. Hit me on the turn, please. Actually, I have another out too, this is good for diamonds. Gets the random single suit run down there. Holy shit. How did you win? Oh, because you're double paired. Wait, I can't rebuy? What the fuck? That's not what we were talking about. Alright, in the WCOOP we found a hand. We also found one here, 25 to less than 25 PB. He folds, that's fine. SPR2. Do have an 8. Is the turbo right? So we could rebuy. Does it make sense? Sort of. Alright. That is not good. How do people do it? How do people do it? Must be nice. So payouts have been posted here. 223 places getting paid. Min cash $97. Here payouts have been posted as well. We have 12 out of 50 remaining. 24 get paid. So why can't I rejoin this one? Ah, one re-entry. That is very important to know. I was not aware of that. Okay. Catch a fine hand in WCOOP. Wow. 20 BB, huh? I think at 20 BB we want to take this. There's the ace. Hold it. Hold it for once, please. Thank you. Okay. Check this out as well. Okay, that helped. That helped quite a bit. So 10 BB, this is perfectly fine. Last we had around 20. There actually doesn't get played, so we did overplay our hand. But hey, we got a little bit lucky doing so. This one we need to fold to re-raise. Oof. We get a fine hand in WCOOP, ace king king 5 single. Nice. Yoo-wee. Yeah, I have to feed Lily a little bit. Queen 1075. Not sure if I want to defend here. Probably not anymore. Still gonna call here for a bounty. Probably still calling turns if it comes to it. Not sure yet. It's the same color? Yeah. That's confusing. That's better. Yeah, we're still gonna call in position here. Alright, let's get there. Don't you jam? If we lose this, obviously we're fucked. He has the one. Yeah, outpipped by one. Good for you, man. It does raise some interesting questions, like does he ever jam a verse flush there? I couldn't tell you. You're gonna late wreck a small... No, we're not, because I clicked the button too late. Missed it by a second. Damn it. Alright. Oh, we need to fade the world and we won't. GG in the 11. Oh, hello. Open up a cash game on Rio on the side, just so we have a little bit more action. Just calls, okay. We could jam as well on SPR of basically one. Well, we catch hopefully a good flop. We take this one down, that's awesome. We're calling his jam for sure, but if he rejams, I mean if he rejams we're calling as well. We do block the nuts. Fuck off. There's so many good cards in this deck. He flopped it. He had nothing. Alright. Still very much in this. Leaving us in 29th position. Oh, okay. Aces again. Getting all the tough spots. The Torture Legend, no kidding, yeah. And it started off really well this day. But it ain't over yet. But yeah, thank you for saying that. It actually makes me feel quite a bit better. In fairness, we are getting some decent hands now in the WCOOP. And we're not going to be 3-betting this one. Just going to call here. Wow. All right, then we need to fold. Need to bust in the mini. Man, can you imagine that we lost to this hand? We didn't though, and all is well. Needed a fold here versus a bet. Catch a nice hand in the hyper, where an early double up is the name of the game, basically. Calling turns, I'd say. No joy over here. He checks it. Thin chance, really good. Holy shit. These are the chips that really count. We are getting close to the money here as well. Okay, so far this day, or the last hours obviously, haven't felt all that amazing. But we still have a shot. Double up here would be nice. We played some chips recently. Yeah, but no kidding, Torture. Some horrible spots among them. But also some good news. I mean, I really like the field on Winamax, and I'll be playing there a lot in the future for tournaments. It was obviously just a small snapshot of the population there, but I like what I saw. We're sitting pretty now, relatively speaking. Really nice if you fold. If not, we're still gonna get it in. Presumably any 2 pair is good. Oof, that doesn't help anyone. Blocking each other's out. This guy had 2 pair and hit a scutter in the end. 2 pair were good already. Tough to argue with that. One more bullet in the hyper. I was thinking in terms of, you know, regular 100 BB ranges. I'm not quite sure if this is a cold 3. Let's see. Actually, there would have been a 4 bet. Yeah, it was a raise and there was already a 3 bet in front. 3 betting I would have done. Nah. Oh, you mean, no. I think you're referring to when I said this is not a 3 bet. It is not in the cash games. Let's see if that is different in when short stacking here. So it would have been a cold 4, right? It's king 3. It actually is at 30 big blinds. So yeah, I was thinking in terms of the wrong ranges there. Thank you for pointing it out, otherwise I wouldn't have looked it up. So 9 of the money, catch a sort of reasonable hand, would have been a 4 bet. Yeah, you're right. McHaggis, hey, nice to see you on the channel. Yeah, I apparently applied the cash game mindset there and the cash game ranges. Speaking of cash games, nice squeezing spot. Wow, we flop monstrously well. Here we saw a knockout. Jacks versus jacks. Take it down here. I think on this board I can even bet smaller. I do want people to come along. So having a top pair is a decent start. Gonna be pretty hard to improve. And a 9 brings some troubles there. There's a 9, so Yep, just gonna ditch it. He does take it down. We get aces in the mini. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Fair enough. 9 of spades. There it is, the 9. No. It's pretty much the exact opposite. Alright. Get some other spots. Let's double up and look much prettier in this one. This is fine. This is fine enough as well. No sweat on the turn. Nice double up there in the mini. On the bubble, or close to the bubble. Nice. Whoa, holy moly. Please win it. That's a worst case scenario here. These guys doubling up. This guy tripling up, this guy doubling up. Or winning the side pot, whatever. Ugh. Okay. 6 need to bust. Yobi Bye, thank you very much for the best of luck wishes. I'll still take them. We're still in one of the biggest tournaments of the day. I was referring to the 2-3, but okay. Oh, we catch a wonderful hand in the hyper. Okay, let's go. You, make a move. 15% touch. I want to win as well. And we are in a good spot. Ooh, holy shit. Alright, we got some situations coming up, my friends. Defending here, flop an open ender, the nut blocker. And here we go with wonderful aces. And there's a good board. Vatoa, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind. Here I'm... No, actually on this board we're supposed to put small, so we will. No joy here in the turn, this beautiful turn. Gives us 2 flushes as well. We'll turn the nuts into hyper. Make some money here. Actually, I think I could have bet really small there. In the WCOOP. No good, my friend. No good. Didn't get a bounty, but have all the chips now. Well, some of them. This one breaking down to heads up. That's annoying. Not heads up, but three-handed. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I think we're gonna jump over to a PLO 20 on the side. Kings. Okay. So here in the hyper boundary, we're not gonna fold to a 3-bit pre, especially not from one of the stacks that we do cover. He limps. Bah. All right. Rarely do this, but let's go with the limp and call a raise, obviously. Perfect blockers. I'm not going to utilize them. I don't think. Okay, another 10 will do it. 100 of the money, 238 remaining. And here 4 of the money. If he calls, gonna go for another barrel on the river. Wow. Nice call. Some people are making really nice calls today. I have to hand it to him. Certainly worth a note. I'm gonna call you as well, as I pretty much always do. In the small event for 1 BB with bounties at risk. Unfortunately, this guy raises. Ugh. To cover 2 guys for bounty, we have a pretty shitty hand. Well, BB, but we're getting a pretty nice price. I don't know. Doesn't make much of a difference if we lose another 4 chips. We're still gonna cover almost everybody for bounties here. So let's see if we can get lucky. Which doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's really sweet. Der Alte, jetzt geht's los. We're still on WCOOP, my friend. Is king, is queen. Not sure what that was all about on his end, but fair enough. Okay. So that's annoying now. I really hope we get moved to a new table, or this guy gets moved off of ours. At least he's to our right. So there's that. Nice to see you there, Alter. We've had a bunch of up and downs today, let's put it like that. We are still in the WCOOP. That's the only one that was part of the staking package that is still happening. We're doing okay. Middle of the package. Nice 4, alright. Yeah, but it has been a trying day so far, Delta. We got caught lightning in a bottle beginning of the stream quite a few times. And the last 2-3 hours have been tough in spots. I didn't want to point it out, but good on you for noticing. Your German is good. And lowest would be with 1 S. Not that you pointed, out a spelling mistake. I wouldn't have. As I said, your German is pretty excellent, man. 3 of the money and the 11 mini. Still everything possible there, and things are happening in the WCOOP. And also a break is gonna come up in a few minutes. Getting a call. Okay. No, okay. 2 of the money in the mini. How could he have caught a better turn? Jesus. Must be nice. So double gut shot and a last draw build. He bets half pot. Alright. There's really no turn where we are going to be really comfortable. I'm going to let it go. Yeah, but off the bar set. I hope everything is fine on your end, mate. Sure. And here.
Next level.
So knockout, and we made the money and get aces next hand. So min cash here, red felt hug, I guess. Good aces too. So we're gonna be playing a big part here, you know, in terms of our, in relation to our chip stack. Okay, let's not bust in 23rd place. Oh, come on. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, fucking hell, really? Huh. Wow. I really check folding this. Beautiful hand. I could have shoved, sure, that's, you know, unexploitable. There's that to be said for it. But I think I'll just weep a little bit. And let it go. Sure, I can quit my daytime job. We'll see, we'll see. Good thing for me is, if we win tonight, I'm gonna be able to continue my daytime job just harder. Working from home, Delta. Oh, that's nice. If you like it, and it's not for everyone. And you know, if you have kids at home and everything, with the that can be quite a distraction when you work. But your kids are a little bit older, right? So turn it straight. All right. Deuce of hearts, please. We have all the queens. Other than that, it really doesn't change anything. The 10-7 would still beat us, which is apparently not out there. So I'm gonna check and split it. Sure, works for me. More chips is good. I can smell the money here. I have that whiff of money in my nose. I don't know what that was. Felt weird doing it too. So the break will be on in just a moment. Oh, sure. Hello. How disappointing. All right. With that, I'll go on the break. In the break, and I'll see you in less than 4 minutes.
This is a great spot for Joe when it comes around to him now, because, like we say, he has quite a lot of 3-bet folds. He's going to have to call these jams sometime. This, I guess, really boils down to his perception of Craig.
I wonder if there's a chance that Craig just did that there to try and like look a little weaker.
I thought he was
not
folding.
sure.
And we could see his cards, and I thought there's no way he can fold this hand, and still thought he was folding.
Oh, I mean, this is very, very tough. You know, obviously there are hands here that we're going to be flipping against, like ace queen suited, ace king. I mean, it's hard to get. It's hard to get a better pair than tens here in a small blind.
I mean, this is just, in my opinion, it purely comes down to Joe's interpretation of Craig's range here. I mean, obviously that's the case of every poker thing, but there are some players here against us as an easy call, some players you can be up against us as an easy fold.
Yeah.
And we just don't know how much Joe knows about Craig.
This is that kind of growth spot where I think if we have jacks in this spot, we just side call. If we have nines, we can fold pretty comfortably. We're right in the middle, I think, of just like you say, Demps, probably just comes down to feel and your read on your opponent.
And I wonder if he was studying Craig as he made that move with his cards, because it did look genuine. I mean, it looked like Craig was jamming a hand he didn't want to jam.
Yeah, exactly.
And those hands are more like 8s, 9s, jacks, ace king, ace queen. I suppose ace king's a much easier jam, but ace queen, and I just think he could have 9s when he's done that. I've never seen anyone do that and then show the aces.
I've never seen anyone do it and move in, actually.
But yeah, there we go.
Oh, this is very,
Did
very
Joe
tough.
see that? And will Joe trust that just one little thing he's seen enough to make this decision that could be worth, you know, potentially $1 million?
I think one aspect that makes us more inclined to fold here is the fact that all the stacks are super close, but he's called it off.
He has called, and Craig's going to be delighted to see it is against pocket tens. All of a sudden, we have a, I think a chip lead pot. Constantine may be a little bit ahead of that, actually, but this will be a check. I like that.
Joe's
do you have me
in here?
Do you have me covered? Joe's like, just shut up, mate.
Just leave me alone.
I've just called it off. I've got 7 bigs behind if I lose.
Oh, that's very, very, very tough spot here.
Well, can Craig hold on? Jack in the window's a good start. And another jack behind.
The drama here at the final.
Because the jack of hearts. The jack of hearts, there were plenty of cards that could give Joe some outs, but, well, another jack behind, not the one.
Oh, poor Joseph, look at me, wants the ground to swallow him up.
Craig, 335 million chips. More importantly, for Constantine, now he has a stack on his left that may battle him. Although I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Constantine's happier with Craig having the stack than with Joe, because as I say, anyone who's played with Joe knows he always favours the aggressive action.
Okay.
Is definitely a battler. Whereas from what I've seen of Craig so far, I wouldn't put him in that same category.
Sure.
There you go. Now, Craig Mesa up to 67 big blinds. Second in chips, just behind Constantine Maslak.
How much did you add?
I mean, if there was ever a time in your entire poker career to flop quads, that actually might be the time.
It's funny actually, because when it came out, well, we'll have a look. See, that's how things have changed. So Craig up to second, and we do have a bit of a gap forming now between some big stacks and short stacks, as Diogo, Alex, and Alex all below 30 bigs, but it is Joe Kuthler with just 6 big blinds, who is in the firing line. Oh, yeah, certainly. I didn't expect a gap to form this quickly, but there is kind of a gap between the top 5 and the bottom 4 now. And this could be exciting. Yeah, I was just saying, obviously flopping quads there. That's the 3rd time, I think, on a final table this week we've had an all-in situation where players just flop quads with their pair. Just no sweat. Thank you very much. Cheers for the double up.
I don't think I will what?
I don't think he will play with me for money. I believe something. Start to play.
This is actually a really good time for the 2 chip leaders to probably just open any 2 now for until Joe is either eliminated or doubles, right?
Right, when someone's that short.
Sure, because all of the stacks 30 bigs or below will just fold every hand almost.
Yeah, nearly a 70k pay jump.
Yeah. This is where the dynamics are awesome, because you could just 3-bet Felipe here for that exact reason, but we will see whether anyone has a hand to do so.
All right, here we go. May the gods be with us. Please reshove. One last shot. This one we're gonna win. I feel it in me water. Okay, never mind. So we do cash. That's at least a nice enough feeling. Boy, did dealer not like us in the $10, $11 tournament there, whatever tournament it was. But I got a distinct impression it was not desired that we run deep in that one. Okay. Check it. Be good, please. Right on. Sorry for the eating. I need to get the blood sugar up a little. Alright, alright, we can do this. Actually, a little bet here. Which was a horrible idea, apparently. It's a thank you. Well, I know who's gonna get a thank you later on when we stack him. So please, dealer, help us make that happen. Torture Legend shipping a €5 one, 540 euros. Excuse me. Awesome, congratulations. They are, aren't they? I've heard PLO tournaments, probably tournaments in general, but I, don't do two-card PLO. Tournaments in general is where it's at these days. Even though today so far has been the best example for that. GG in the mini. We kept getting fucked with decent starting hands. Just horrible flops. On the one with the 8-7-5, whatever that was, with the ace, I was close to shoving. Just to not have to play a guessing game, but meh. Thanks for the GG. I don't know, I don't have the impression... I have the impression that under the circumstances, with everything that happened, I think I'm playing okay. We actually have a fun table in the WCOOP right now as well. Why is there a delay for you on the phone? What? How's that work? Alright, roughly 50 people need to bust. Actually, exactly 51. And we'll be in the money here. And it runs for another 2 hours, 40 minutes. Alright, we can do that. I'm gonna go for a 3-bet bluff down here. I think it's fine. Oh, there's a $3 turbo on party. Sure, let's play that as well. Because we're just going to be around until day 2 in the WCOOP anyway, so might as well get another tournament up. Check it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's only 4 minutes now. All in the WCOOP. He does double up. I'll do my very, very best. Nice to take this one down. Here with a pair and an open-ender. This guy keeps checking, I like it. 2 pair in the end. I think it's gonna be good. If he checks. You know what? For some reason I feel we're good. Damn it. I don't know. Why? Spidey Sense told me we'd be good. Damn that Spidey Sense. All right. When you had a Lilycam, yeah, she's too mobile for that these days. Really? She's hanging out right outside the door, but the only reason she would come in right now would be food or to be played with. And at least the latter I can't do. Please be the blocker, please be the blocker. No. Up and down from there. Man, I missed that as well. These days she's very democratic in her approach. And hangs around everywhere around the house. Spend some time with me, spend some time downstairs with my folks. It's a nice mix. Nope. Big pot coming up. Oh, players are dropping quickly. We are getting close now. Top and bottom here. Takes it down. Kunjik 10 deuce, that's a good question, never mind. No, it's just a fold. With another call in there, holy shit. Fold, no, give it back. I mean, in a hyper, I don't know about folding there. Not trying to be results oriented, but eh. Okay, we got two PLO 10 tables, so I'll play those and ditch the PLO 20, because PLO 10 I can largely ignore. Really? How? Why? Why do you have a longer delay on the phone? That's so weird. I mean, if you have a longer delay today anyway, but I'm curious why being on the phone makes a difference there. Huh. I don't know about that flop bet, but hey, it worked out. $25 need to bust and we'll be there. In a limp pot. Up two pair. Here we got some chips. That's nice. How about a 10 on a turn? Just once. Just once. Flush draw. For the pot. Come on. That was a bit brutal. Alright. Players are dropping fast though. Time to invoke the powers of the lucky Rio hat. Ace is on the bubble. That could be interesting. Take your discount. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is for all of it. Oh, 3 ways. I hate it already. Oh, come on. Come on. A 5. 5 of hearts on a turn. He has a top set. We need an ace. We have a wrap. Oh, that was extra brutal on the bubble there, man. That was extra brutal. Oof. Tough day in the office. Wow. What did they say on high stakes poker? He's trying to whistle, all that comes out is steam. Wow. GG. What a teaser of a day. It started off so well. Like across multiple tournaments, we just kept getting there and getting there. Or just started out being there. Getting it in well and everything. Oh boy. Wow. So we cashed nothing in this package, did we? Alright. Alright. Damage the brakes as a tournament player, I guess. I'll stream on for a while longer. Not sure how much longer. Again, I don't feel tilted. I'm sure there's some like low level background tilt going on the bubble too. Why is it always aces that fuck us over? I mean, it kind of explains itself, right? Because this is the hand you cannot get it in with a lot. But on the bubble, that was really sad. Oh well. Really? You could play us like this too in this one? Oh, the relay through the mobile app adds 15 to 30 seconds. I never heard of that. That's curious. So I think in a word, I don't know, you K-Vody with a raid. Oh, you're just gonna be in time to see a brutal beat. Well, not a brutal beat, but a brutal run out in one of the biggest tournaments of the day. Thank you very much for coming over, K-Vody though. That's very nice of you to do. How was your stream, my friend? K-Vody getting a deserved shout out as streamer that plays pretty high stakes tournaments. Awesome, a lot of mixed tournaments in there as well. And just a guy I liked instantly, like from the first second. I've been rating him ever since, every time he's online. He's a good guy, check him out. Very relaxed, Canadians, you know, Canadians are all very friendly. That's a stereotype that is worth living up to and that, you know, also is the case in reality. So thank you very much for the raid, K-Vody. Hope you had a good session, my friend. For a small sizing here. Alright. Sometimes we're good. There we are. Yeah, so welcome to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. I normally make my way through the micros. Recently doing pretty well in the tournaments. Today we've played some bigger tournaments. I sold Action 4. We played $125. Euro, actually. We played at €10, 20k guaranteed on Winamax, which was... That's a nice tournament to play. And that's a nice river to get. And we played, we fired 2 bullets in the WCOOP. You just seen how that ended. And that's the long and the short of it. And now, right, and I do play and stream on a full-time basis, basically. started out as a cash game player, and PLO recently made the transition to playing more and more tournaments. All of the interesting ones now ended. We're still in a hyper here, $11 hyper, where we definitely need a double up. And a little bit of a turbo 330 that just started to have something happening on the side, while we hopefully run deep in the WCOOP. Did we get day 2 at the 22 phase WCOOP? That's nice. Otherwise a lot of losing. That feels familiar. I can empathize with that. Sorry to hear it, man. I've seen you play. You play a mean tournament game. You had some very nice caches already in the past as well. Like proper nice. Speaking of proper nice, this is fine enough. Min-raising is always kind of funny. That certainly allows us to see a flop. Ideally a slightly different one. So congratulations, Kvodi, to day 2. I hope that'll turn out to be a, session saver or a week saver tomorrow. If you say otherwise, you've done a lot of losing. As have I today, man, as have I. Turn interesting here. Delta, thank you very much for the GG. I mean, there might be an argument to be made for folding aces getting into the money there, but I don't know. I think we do want to try to build a stack, and that was a beautiful hand. We were on the button too. As in, we were opening the button, so everybody else had already folded. Yeah, this feels like a tournament hand. Biggest loser in my database is 6x, so just decided to fold them all. Can't lose what you don't put in. It's very true. With a straight blocker, we're going to go for a bet, and it's always going to be a small one on a board like this. Obviously not folding to raises. Open-ended straight flush draw, you say? I can work with that. Okay, join the PLO 20 table as well. Having to click bottles in the ring. He leads for pot, which is really weird. He calls. I mean, not gonna be comfortable except for 2 river cards here ever, so. This is still weird. Like, wait, what? Ah, fuck it, it's 3:30, we're not gonna... The stream is probably not gonna go on for too much longer, so if I bust this is not a big deal. On this river we can fold. I would really love for you to call so I can see what this guy's doing. Probably has a deuce, to be honest, but that's probably all he has too. Just strange to lead, especially for that size. Too nice to... No. Okay, buddy, you do deserve it. As I said, you have an awesome stream. And you're an awesome guy, so... That is actually coming from the heart. Got our all-in hand here. If we get raised, we're gonna get it in, obviously. It's fine with 16 BB. Actually, nice of him to reshove there, and this time we're gonna get lucky. Can feel it. 4 in the river. No? Oh, it felt real to me, damn it. No. We're not gonna re-enter. So this day, except for a min cash in the, what was it, $11 deep non-bounty tournament type of deal. Has been a complete bust. Took home some bounties in a tournament of Winamax, but that's about it. That was just from start to finish, a very disappointing day. Meh. What can you do? The good old limp raise, eh? Alright, I'm not gonna fold 2 Broadway and high flush draws. Top 2 sounds good to me. Put it in, mate. Oh, it's a phase tournament, so ton of day ones. Oh, I see. You need to fade and... Oh, you get... win it this way, huh? This is just not our day. I think I'll take heat pretty soon and call it a night too. For a small splash, we're just gonna fold. Checks it, really? Okay. So he doesn't have to sport on lockdown, i.e. aces with spades. Day 2 is in September. Oh, I see. Now I know. Now I see what you mean when you say a ton of day phase ones. Holy crap! It's gotta be a juicy prize pool then, though, right? Wait, why am I in this hand? I think somebody. Yeah, this guy was sitting out. That was in the big blind. Because otherwise that'd be proper horrible. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night in a few minutes. Maybe you play until the full hour or something. Or play it by ear. Maybe I'll call it a night earlier as well. I'll put together a highlight video, and put it in the Discord for those of you who want to see the brutality firsthand that was today. Okay, that's one way to win this hand. Gonna be really difficult to extract more chips out of him. I think we go really small. I think that worked. Did we get a call there? Yes, we did. Wait, what? Did we? Yes, we did. I check 7 with the missed hearts. Neat. actually a rather nice hand over here. And don't make a hand over there, that's fine. We see a raise, MVP. Okay, I guess. Overcards, obviously we're up against aces quite a bit. But just a flush draw with this SPR, even though it's not another draw. Just makes this a spot we're gonna go with. We're up against aces and the flush draw. The better flush draw, then we're almost dead. What happened? Jacks and sevens. Against that hand we were doing okay. No, not gonna re-enter that. Yeah, you know what? I think that'll conclude our night in a moment. We're a given value of fine. That's fine. Wait, why did I check? Holy shit. Yeah, now I'm losing it at the table too, apparently, checking here. And now I don't know what to do. I think we shove. This is a weird hand. Okay. She was weirded out sufficiently as well, and decided to fold. Yo. Okay, it's BBB in the middle. Let's see who's on, who can B-rate, pay the love forward a little bit. We're still gonna call, sure, yeah, we're closing the action, we're gonna be in position. Still gonna be meaningful to be in position. Sort of, with this SPR, sort of. Oh, Richie Rob. Oh, sorry about that. Audio bleed. Richie Rob is online. I think I know who we're gonna rate. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Right, yeah, I think I've had enough at this point. Little last hands. I.e. 2 more on this table, or at this point 1 more. So I'm not 100% certain about my schedule tomorrow. Oh, wait, somebody set out apparently, or left the table, and that's it. Right, so I'm not certain how tomorrow's gonna go. Pretty positive I'll be streaming, but I'm not 100% certain yet. Right. That's all. That's all the poker I have in me. That's all the words I got today. Only thing left to say is thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching and, you know, enduring the bad times, sharing the good times during the good times today. And thanks for keeping me some company. Have a nice evening. Kavodi, thank you again for the raid. And I'll see all of you, if you choose to, tomorrow or in the next days. Until then, take care everybody. And let's head over to Richie Rob and see what he's up to.